Welcome everybody once again. Here we are again. Yes, it's Sunday SIMUL time. SIMUL story. It's our SIMUL story time. Ooh, my phone. Why did my phone turn itself off? What's that about? That's weird. Why is it doing that? No network connection. Okay. Phone, what are you doing? Very strange. Did you play Kosic? If I played Kosic today, I would be in a better mood. I'm really grumpy because I didn't, and I worked all day. I had to work all day. Oh my God, someone on sound. That's a good thing. Someone on sound is alive. Yes, I am alive. Where have you been? I hope everything is well. I hope you won the lottery and just like went into, hiding, for good reason. You're that $1 billion lottery winner they were looking for. Great. That's a good thing. Mr. Coffee asked if I played my friend Dragon Kosic today. Yep, and I didn't, which is not good because it meant that I had to play a 5-hour game against another player who's stronger, and I wasn't happy. Unprepared against Kovacevic, who's pretty strong, and I barely drew. I was lost in a night ending. At one point, he missed the forced win. But the weirdest thing happened to me in the middle of our game. I've been playing the same time control in classical chess in all the tournaments and whatnot for a long time. Usually 40 moves in 90 minutes. But the weirdest thing happened in the middle of my game. I decided, I don't know why, I decided that it was 30 move time control. Just because I have dementia or whatever. And my time was going low. For some reason, I just decided it's 30 moves, not 40. And I started thinking, okay, just a couple more moves. We need to reach the 30th move. And then I'm down to my increments, and I make the 30th move, and I'm looking at the clock, waiting for my extra 30 minutes to show up, and it's not showing up, and I'm like, what? And then I realized, oh, bleep. I'm thinking I have 30 move time control, but it's 40 move time control. So I have to make 10 more moves with 30-second increments in a really, really tough ending. I held up surprisingly well and ended up saving the game, but it wasn't pretty. Yeah, good to know how many moves you're supposed to make before the time control as a semi-professional chess player. Anyway, it all turned out all right, although it was a very long game, more than 5 hours, night end game with man, somebody washed my shirt with why the hell did I have something in my shirt pocket? Never put things in my shirt pocket. I must have put a paper in my shirt pocket. All right. Anyways, that's the story of my tournament game today. While we wait for everyone to gather for tonight's SIMUL, Sparkle Horse Twitch SIMUL, 15 minutes 40 seconds, 120 extra time. Random colors. Let's make sure this is right. 6:45. We'll start as soon as we can. Usually a little later. Weekly classical SIMUL for 25 Plusers. I have a new keyboard and I'm not used to the position of the keys. Players by yours truly, International Master Will Pascal. Please donate to support the stream. You can donate by Streamlabs or PayPal. The live stream is on Twitch. If you're hearing me right now, you're there already. If you're not hearing me, you don't even know I'm saying this. Rules, no cheating. We'll just keep it simple. No playing bullet pace for the time. This is a serious SIMUL. I'm doing this so people have a chance to play a quality chess game, not to try to flag me like it's a bullet game. Children, Long simul. Do not play unless you can stay up to 3 hours. No London, I mean it. No slapping pandas. Good luck, everyone, and thanks for the support. Alright, we're going to start the simul. I didn't get my coffee tonight, and it was too late. If someone on sound is in charge, he's in charge. I'm going to put him in charge of the chat room on the simul page. Get him back in practice here. I'll get it warmed up by putting the Twitch. I'm a little flustered today because I didn't have my usual like peaceful. I have so many things to complain about. Didn't I put the chat in there? Am I crazy? I just don't see it. Please accept me. Please. Alright, please. Bobby Fischer, Americans really don't know much about chess. This is very early 70s. Americans really don't know much about chess, but I think when I beat Spassky, then Americans will take a greater interest in chess. Boy, this sounds very Donald Trump-ish. Was Bobby Fischer an early like influence on Donald Trump's speech? Americans like winners, but they don't like losers, Donald. What is that, a message? What was that? He sent me my own streams. That's weird. He sent me my own stream title. World Loser, hello. Stop spamming me, Norton. Crappy garbage program. Alright. I'm in a good mood. I'm fine. I just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. We had a very tough tournament game today. I drew, but I spent a lot of my energy on it, and a lot of karma and other stuff got sucked out of me. So I had to have a nap, and then we just got over our nap. All right, Astrobait's in. I'm gonna get a tea here. I need your support to keep this going, because there's millions of weak players out there streaming chess and looking good. I'm not beautiful. I'm not a genius, but I know a lot about chess, and I'd like to share my knowledge. So just tune in, and I'll share what I know. But I've got to have some support from you guys. Antonio Miralles is here. Do I know you? A lot of surprise people showing up. VIP Morales. Someone on sound. VIPs just coming out of the woodwork. Astrobate goes without saying. Goiju. Subscribers can play. Definitely. Miro is castling castling king side. Mr. Slow is here. Should be a VIP, but he refuses the honor. Alright. Someone on sound. Guys, don't forget to get the hype train started this week. It's been a slow week. We had 3 gift subs and 1,545 bits this week. So appreciate any support you can give us. Wonder how Move 11 is doing in Philly. He had 2.5 out of his first 3. And I don't want to jinx anybody. In the under 2100 section. Thank you, Gina Rook. I told him, I gave him the inspiration talk about, after giving Move 11 the inspiration talk about, like, hanging tough when things inevitably go wrong. I used my own advice to save myself today when I realized at move 30 in a clearly worse ending that I had to make 10 more moves with no time. I pulled a Mr. Slow and saved myself against 2500 Grandmaster. He missed one win, though. I feel bad because I definitely had a lost position. But it wasn't that easy to see. Played like a big chicken. Mr. Sloan just gifted tier 1 to Pyrat. Alright, Pyrat is in with the gift sub. That's like a little below the usual rating of the players you gift sub, Mr. Slow. But I want to gift sub some of these 2,000. They're lower rated players today, though. He doesn't have a lot of. He could, yeah. World Loser, T-Bot Poo, a subscriber. CK Law, who's a subscriber? Hey, it's Miro. He's here. My team sucks. We got 3 points out of 12. I've given up on them. But, you know, I haven't won a game. I have 3 draws. Mr. Slowhand just gifted a sub to Notch Papa 2020. Now, here's the question. Is Notch Papa part... Is he part of the cartel? You know, you get the feeling that Notch Papa plays like he's part of the cartel, but he's the only one that, like, you know, comes off as being in Hungary. Maybe that's just part of his disguise. Is Notch Papa really Hungarian? Maybe the entire cartel is really Hungarian. Alright, Jeroen, great to see you. Former mod and Amoeboid. And it was very strange last week. Amoeboid and Notch Papa weren't here, along with the other members of the so-called cartel. So, Sybil Dorset, also not here. Very suspicious how all of you just weren't here suddenly 1 week. Where's Someone on Sound? Is he in there? Yeah. Alright. So, I had a really, really unpleasant and long game today. Bleep. Papaginos. Sybil Dorset just subscribed with Prime. Just for that, we're going to take Sybil Dorset. Alright. How many players we have? Long simul, up to 3 hours. Plenty of time. Here, you're meant to take your time. Oh, this guy's spamming me about joining his club. Dude, stop spamming my inbox. Nobody wants to get spam in their inbox. Alright. CK Law. Everyone sucks but me. World Loser. Subscriber. I don't know, but he's an old friend. Alright, guys. Let's get the hype train. Gina Rook with 100 bits. Did Gina Rook just donate 100 bits? Is that an old donation? That's new, right? Gina Rook, yeah, used 100 bits 3 minutes ago. Working on the hype train. Gina Rook, thank you. I'm still half asleep. I didn't have my coffee. It's too late to have coffee. Mr. Coffee. If I drink coffee, like at 6:30. Hype train is close, guys. It's close. It's on the choo-choo tracks. 40 seconds. Let's go. I think we need one more donation. We need one more donation from someone new. Mr. Coffee. 200 bits for Mr. Coffee. Guys, we have 30 seconds. Come on. Somebody else has to donate 100 bits. Yes. Mr. Someone on Sound. That does it. Nice job, Mr. Someone on Sound. Nice job. We're on the hype train. Hype train incoming. Lots of snake emotes. You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. We will start the simul soon. We're 38% of the way to hype train level 1. Let me gather some more. Somebody named A7A5. No Norm Sir has played before. Amoeboid. Has your cartel membership been paid up to date? The chess cartel. I don't know. CK Law. Is CK Law part of the cartel? I don't think so. I don't think he's the same. Annie Lennox. We have 14. Notch Papa. Got a gift sub from Mr. Slow. Thank you, Mr. Slow. Killable Rage. I played like such chicken today. I was like trading pieces. I deserve to lose, really. Quam. Quam has been a subscriber before. Boom. 38% of the way. Mr. Slowhand just used 100 million bits. No, just 1,000. It's easier to say 100 million. We're 58% of the way there. Yeah, but you usually lose on time before I have a chance to blunder. Are you talking to me? You usually lose on time before I have time. You don't give me enough time to blunder. Wave Unity. Who else are we gonna play? Manolo. Marcus Carlson. Marcus. Quam. Silent but deadly. Slendrina's here. How about Slendrina, cartel member? Guys, the time seems to be going faster today for some reason. There's a kind of time warp. 2 minutes till the hype train level closes. Mr. Slow can't do it all on his own. We need 25 players, and we need 42% more for hype train. 9 more players. CK Law. Wave Unity. Guys, please don't play if you cannot last and stay with us for 3 hours here. Mr. Coffee, 499 bits. Thank you. I won't play Bob Lee because he's all about the London system. Coprolite. Now he might be a cartel member. 2 minutes, guys. We need 32%. High level, no games. I liked it before when you could like X people out. If you can't last longer than 5 minutes, Bijak. I played Alexander Kovacevic today, your countryman. He seems like a really nice guy. We played a game years and years ago. It was like 2005. I almost lost. After the game, I told him I tried to lose. I tried my best. All right. There's a couple of Serbian players on the team from Szeged that we played today. Slendrina, Schumacher. My team managed an epic 3 points out of 12. Goichu taking up to 80%, guys. We need 20% more. There's 45 seconds left. Goichu with a donation of 600. 40 seconds left. 30 seconds left. We need 20%. We're gonna need a donation here. Quickly. Just 25 seconds left. Mr. Someone and Sound, it's less bits. Mr. Slow did it. He did it. He just did it. He's gonna do it himself. He forced us across the finish line for level 1. With a little bit of help from the others, Mr. Slow did it with 1,000 bits. That just eked out level 1. Alright, thank you, Mr. Slow, as always. I don't know what we'd do without him. The rest of you also thanks. Mr. Slow forced us. He forced us over the threshold. Alright, I need 4 more players. Who are we going to play? Who can we trust here not to leave the SIMUL? Silent. Killable Rage. Laos says, no, too many players from the team. How about Lennox? Not enough games. Putasek. No games. Yaraba. No. Rama. No games. We got one. Mixelplix. Mixelplix is in. I'm really good with the Greek names. Mixelplix. A classic Greek name. Silent Patent. I don't think that's a word, but you're in. We need 2 more players. I need to drink more tea. Guys, thank you so much, Mr. Slow, and everyone else. We've got some donations to make us level hype train 1. We're 1% of the way level 2. I don't have a lot of expectations. Hamza. Alright, we'll take Hamza. We got one more. One more. Fernifrek. 2009. We got one draw in one game. It's kind of scary. You want to give him another chance? Alright. 25. We're going to start the simul. We're going to play in Hype Train. Hype Train. Alright. It's a 30 move time control, and I'm playing 40 move time control. I think I'm playing a 30 move time control today. I had 4 seconds left when I realized... I was down to 4 seconds when I realized it wasn't 30 move time control. It was a 40 move time control. No. We are going to play in Hype Train mode. No. We're going to play in Zen mode. The other day I tried to put like my cereal in the microwave. Alright. I'm a little flustered, but we're starting. Hopefully that long game I played today will help to play better chess. Mr. Slow, our biggest sponsor here, he really likes the Zen mode feature. I try to detect he and the others that are regulars. You finally got 25. You got 25 for your list. 25 players. I had a really good but tough weekend. As I said earlier, it's very important when you're competing that you keep a positive attitude. When things inevitably go wrong. I sent this advice to one of my students, and I had to use it myself. Antonio, you're out? I can't tell you. You're not on the list. Do we even get you? You know, I honestly don't remember you ever entering. Are you sure you entered? Does anybody remember? I mean, I remember seeing you, but I don't remember you entering, actually physically entering the simul. Are you sure you entered the simul? Jane Bond. Female version of James. Did you drop out? Do we have 25? You may have entered but left the page. I didn't get like 25 and then dropped to 24. It never dropped. Oh no, we lost Morales. After all that time, he came back. Confirmed I am out, an accident. How many players are actually in? Such strong support. Level 1 completed. You completed all of the level 1 emotes. Show me. Alright. What happened? Maybe there was a momentary loss of connection. I forget putting you in, but that doesn't really mean much. Jane Bond. I honestly don't recall much of anything. Choo choo is like the train sound. That's the sound the train makes. It's like when you're a child. What's the sound the cow makes, Gina? What's the sound the pig makes? We try to do our best. Steam ones, exactly. The electric train sound they don't have. I'm sure that American Republicans are probably complaining. Gas trains are being discontinued. They're going to take our gas trains away. Gas-powered trains. Oh my god, guys. Such a tough draw today. Nothing like a night ending. I did not intend to play a goddamn night ending against the Grandmaster with my increments. That's the problem with modern chess time controls. There's not enough time to play the endgame. First off, chess is being ruined by making it too fast. We should have at least an hour extra for the endgame. Instead, we have just half an hour, which is like absurd. Even the Grandmaster I'm playing against like blundered and missed a win. Chess is sad when played too fast. I love that. The squid. It's like Hearthstone. Colossal. Seguin. Poor Antonio. Sorry, I was not paying attention. Your ex-husband like James Bond. Jane Bond? Wait. There is a Jane Bond? Jane Bond is like an actual person or a character? Guys. Sometimes when I'm not paying attention, I have a tendency to play the Frank Marshall defense by accident. Let's not do that today. Oh no. Gina, okay, I get it. You mean like that kind of actress? Mr. Coffee would know. I wouldn't know about that kind of thing. I'm just too pure. Too pure and innocent. Alright. You want to do queen takes d4? You know what's really fun? Playing a really sharp night ending with not enough time. This is really, really fun. This is Schumacher. You just have to like guess. You literally don't have enough time to calculate, so you're just like guessing whether, you know, the variation you choose is good enough or not. It's always fun. Alright, it's enough. Bam! We're really going out on the edge there. The B5 mouse slip variation. French. I hate the French. I was like lazy to prepare for my game today, and of course I was served with what I deserve. I should have prepared for Kovacevic. I knew there was a chance I would play him. I was like, no, don't worry about it. You feel lucky. He won't play. Of course. Yeah, I drew, but it was like a disaster, man. The position should have been a relatively easy draw, but instead I got like really low on time and almost lost. Late end games are not like, you know, the most drawish of end games. Yeah, I'm white. I'm always white this year in the Hungarian Team Championship. It's a good thing. Like, if I wasn't white, I definitely would have prepared, you know, but it's like, oh, I'm white. When you're white, you're like, oh, yeah, I don't need to prepare. I'm white. It's no problem. Maybe this is, hey, it's Miro. He's got to hate me for avoiding the Benoni all the time. My teammate Attila Turzo played the Benoni. Just like face palm. He lost again. Poor guy. He's like lost 4 games in a row. He's been black every single round. I feel kind of bad about it. I've been white 3 games out of 3. He has had black 4 out of 4. And lost every single time. That's like, it's a nightmare, man. This is the Vito Lynch gambit. Once I tilted against Terzo back in 1997. It was 98. 1998. After losing like 2 games, I started to tilt. Played an opening I normally don't play. Speaking of openings, Acerbate. We've seen this before. This could be Mr. Slow. No, wait. This could be someone on sound. No, it doesn't make sense. He's not playing knight f3. I don't know. The other thing was I played Kovacevic like 15 years ago, and I could swear it was a Queen's Indian. But first of all, people can change their opening repertoire. 18 years ago. People can change their opening repertoire in 18 years. The second thing, my memory may be faulty. It's been known to be kind of sus. Uh-oh. I'll bet this is someone on sound here. You guys want to do an early guess? No, it's Tipu Bot. It was bad. I'm just gambling. There's no way to guess who this is. TP Bot. I tried to get someone on sound on the radar early. It reminds me of when you're doing those games, those like matching memory games when you flip over a tile. And I thought I was looking for like a someone on sound, but I got a Tipu Bot. Alvis Vintolinch. As in Ash. Vintolanch. Aha. Vitolanch. Thanks, Nefedov. Sorry you missed the simul. He helps us with our pronunciations. Nefedov works in the pronunciation department. Vitolanch. It almost sounds like French or something. Vitolanch. Anyway, that gambit I played against the Alvis and the Chipmunks. Those Latvian names are tricky with their endings and stuff. Oh, Nefedov. For Nefedov. We should play for a Nefedov system. A3? Is it A3 you play? The Nefedov variation. Nefedov. You're A3, right? Right, we had an honorary Nefedov system. Now this variation I have terrible score with both colors. I think I'm like 0-3 collectively. The collective, the Borg collective. Uh-oh, this is probably Mr. Slow. Or it could be Hey It's Miro. No, it's Mr. Slow. There he is. Alright, we got Mr. Slow early. It's the same variation. He like crushed me last time. We know it's him early. That's good. We can be careful. Especially careful when we detect one of these super dangerous People, in honor of my today's opponent, Alexander Kovacevic, who played the Ragozin. That's what we had. 2 rounds in a row now. For some reason, all my opponents play the Ragozin Queen's Gambit. It's very likely that he saw my other game. I don't know. How anyone could decipher my handwriting is inexplicable, but they could have deciphered my last opponent's. This is an interesting move. If they deciphered my last opponent's score sheet, they could have. I always had a theory, some people purposely have bad handwriting so their games wouldn't be recorded. Gingy was always like that. There's no way you could ever read his handwriting. Just huge scribbles. Igor Ivanov, too. No way you could prove it's a draw by repetition if you took one of their score sheets or mine. No way you could verify what moves were written down on the paper. I mean, it's just... What is this A6 business? Don't like that. I don't like that. What about B3? B3... B3, C5. Not like there's tons of options here. D4, pawn takes pawn. Bishop takes. We could play Mr. Slow style again. I had a game where I used Mr. Slow's move order. Okay, Averbach. Red Auerbach. Everyone needs a Monroy. Oh my god. Do you know what Monroy did to me? They must have sold everyone's email address that the company is probably defunct. And I guess their email addresses got sold on the dark net or something. They sent me a phishing email. They've got my Monroy password. They're gonna blackmail me. I'm like, all right, dude. Got me. And utterly unimportant. No, someone bought all their data from the dark web. It was some Canadian company. I couldn't figure out what it was, but I recognized it was my... Whatever was trying to email me was trying to email me to blackmail me that they know my Monroy password. I'm like, alright. Got me. Yeah, they probably sold the company to the dark web. To the dark side. Here we go, Sumaher? VR devices. Gotta be careful, Mr. Slow. Was it Bishop G4? Sometimes recommended here? Kasparov, right. I think Kasparov recommended this. I don't really like it. I can also play E5. Kasparov. Knight F6. What did he play last time? C3 right away, wasn't that it? Knight F6, C3 right away. Does that make sense? You can't even do that. It had to be rook E1. I don't know, man. Let's do this. I never played this. Monroy got hacked. Another Bogo Indian, so 2 members of the cartel. I'm running out of variations to play against the Bogo Indian against you guys. You really need to switch up and allow me to play the Nimzo or something. I never play C5. I don't know. I just don't really trust that variation. This has to be Sumahair, right? Yeah. So we got Sumahair. And I probably played this against you before, but it was probably so long ago that no one can freaking remember. I think this Vitulanche defense variation, originally Vitulanche might have played like something different, like C5 or something. Not sure if he actually played E6 or A6, I mean. Not sure. Are you sure? Should I go to BB7? Bibi Netanyahu. Bibi Sarah. She won the women's Blitz Championship. World Women's Blitz Champion. Make sure they say who they say they are, whatever that means. Pawn takes pawn. No. E4 is aggressive. I haven't played this in ages. They say that you say that we say that you say. Who's on second? The modern defense. Wow. Now that's a rarity here. In my simuls, H3 has been formulated. Is Thomas Treinson in the simul? I don't even know what he plays. We've hardly played any games. Thomas is not here, right? Hello. Knight F6. I feel like I had this once before against someone else. E5 takes. Knight takes. Castles, Queen B3. I mean, is there an alternative? Is there an alternative to... You guys see my beer? See that beer there? It's beer. That is my beer. My lichess store includes a line. Ma lichess store? You have a personal lichess store? You saw my beer. What alternative is there besides Knight F6 here? Why does that move bother me so much? I don't know. I feel like I have to play it. I observed the bear. Alright. Just observe the bear. Do not touch the bears. Knight takes would be... What would that be? I was thinking about it today. What would What would that be? Would people get... Is that a semi-Tarrasch? After knight takes d5, it transposes to like a semi-Tarrasch. Is that a thing? c5. Gambit. Oh. Wow. Am I supposed to take on d5 first? Feels wrong. It's a weird opening by black. Weird. The wonderful and weird world of Waldo. Thank you to our sponsors, Mr. Slohan, Goichu, Mr. Coffee. For today, Mr. Someone on Sound. Mr. Someone on Sound has tipped $10, kicking off January for me. Probably my first game, so I'm in real trouble. Yeah, Mr. Slohan, I was worried about... Mr. Slohan, Mr. Someone on Sound. I was worried about you because you just kind of dropped off the face of the planet. And at first I thought it was just the holidays. But then you just never came back. But we had faith. We had faith you would come back, make a comeback. Oh, is this Asterbait? Asterbait is... Nah. He never plays this fast. It can't be Asterbait. Someone else. And we know this is TP Bot. This still can't be Asterbait. Another one of the same line? That's crazy. Back to back. A Petrov, Queen's Gambit declined. Minor post-surgery complications mixed with work stress. Minor post-surgery stress mixed with work complications. Of course you don't play the Auerbach. This is one of the collective. Couldn't play a proper variation. This weird... They had to go and play this weird bishop e2, bishop e3 thing. It's got to be Amoeboid. No, the other Amoeboid. Sybil Dorset. Yes, one of the... Yes, it's one of those guys. What's up with c5 again? c5 takes queen a5. Like the time I played Ilya Fiegler. Got crushed. Rip. Now, we had this with someone else, too, and I don't know what the bleep I'm doing here. But aren't we supposed to play c5 at some point? What would Magnus Carlsen do? The e4 pawn is just straight up hanging. It's a king crusher thing. Knight takes, bishop takes f7. Or knight takes queen a4 check and bishop takes f7. Knight takes, bishop takes, knight takes check. Yeah, I'm not going to mess around with that. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck. Someone on sound. for the new year. Pawn captures pawn? What's up with that? Marco. No Marco Polo jokes. That's so old. I disallowed. Yeah, you can't join Simul late. Talk to the creator of lichess about that. I'd only get shadow banned for audaciously suggesting an improvement to the site. Can take over your game. What's the idea again? He's just kidding, I think. All right. He'll just send you his password. Right over. You don't work for Monroy, do you? I wonder who this is. Maybe this is Hey It's Miro. Nope. Silent but deadly. Okay. Well, we gotta make a decision here. Yeah, it's the world's most boring opening, right? Semi-Tarash. Or QGA. Who played this before? B5, Queen B3. Wasn't that a Blobix game? Blobix versus Shekashev? I think this is Shekashev Blobix. French Team Championship. There was like B5. There's some weird trappy line. B5, Queen B3. Does that seem right? I remember something of that nature. I'm not really sold on B5. How would that even continue? B5, Queen B3, what do I play there? I guess you could... I don't know, man. Knight A6, Queen takes B5. Looks very dubious and completely dubious. Alright, so D5. What did we do last time? E6, Knight C3. C6. I'm gonna guess it's Mr. Slow again. Nope, it's CK Law. Well, we know who it's not. No, you have to join the Simul before the Simul starts, unfortunately. Yeah, B5, Queen B3. Doesn't look right. Got it right. Where's Asterbate? We got to win already. One of my teammates played the Queen's Gambit accepted reverse today. Could have been like this sort of move order. Pretty much the same opening. I had like 4 minutes left to make the time control, and one of my other teammates was like freaking out. We have this one player with like emotional issues. Unfortunately, he's like kind of our team captain. Something went wrong in the other game, and he started like yelling and shouting and distracting everyone. I'm just gonna tune it out. Another one of these? I just tried to tune him out. He's such an idiot. Yeah, I already knew that was Mr. Slow. And I'm like looking for Mr. Slow in the other game. That's brilliant. Brilliant! My memory lasts like 5 seconds. Memory sieve. The Nimzo. An actual Nimzo on Bishop B4. Who plays the Pierts? You're going to play the French defense today? Yeah, I don't play E4 in too many games. Nefedov variation, Bishop G5. Alright, we have one Nefedov tribute game already. Yeah. Okay. This is it. This is the Nefedov. The Nefedov variation. Queen G4, Knight F6, Queen G7, Rook G8. Right? Nefedov. Asterbate, it can't be you. I mean, you never play that fast. Correct? Although that is a position you would probably play. Rook C1. I think I played that myself before. I've tried everything on the white side of this Tartakover. This must be one of our cartel members. What is black? There is no other move, right? It's just like Bishop B7. 100% of the time. Queen to E2. It's the whirl. Who could this be? Someone we don't know. I think it's time to play a sensible move. What was I going to do? I was going to do C6, E4. E6. Now that's hyper modern. Am I supposed to play A3 here? I can't freaking remember. I've definitely sacrificed this pawn on G2. But I cannot remember if that's correct or not. Bishop D3, Bishop takes G2, Rook G1. Yeah, and then he has like Bishop E4. So I don't think I'm supposed to sacrifice that pawn. I don't think so. I was going to have a nice day today, like going shopping after my Grandmaster draw that didn't happen. Or maybe have a beer with my friend who didn't come to play. For a Brilliant Shine, I shower with Brillo pads. Yeah, we don't have Brillo in Europe, so half the world doesn't know what you're talking about. I heard it's good for pattern baldness. They're good for cleaning your grill. The best use of Brillo pads, I use it for cleaning the barbecue grill. Just don't like drop them in the garbage disposal by accident. That would happen sometimes. We had like an automatic garbage disposal in the sink, like an inbuilt. If you drop the Brillo pads in there, they're actually, it's like kind of metal, I guess, right? So it can cause some havoc. It's weird because they kind of like dissolve, but not completely. You use them to light a cigarette from a AAA battery. Interesting. E4. What am I doing here? Knight B4? The SOS pads. What's the difference between Brillo and SOS pads? They're just competing brands of the same thing, right? I never noticed the difference. The SOS pads are like bluer. They have like blue soap. You guys know I have a lot of experience washing dishes. You don't eat them though. Definitely not recommended. Well, I think they both have soap in them. So what am I supposed to play here? I mean, basically if I don't play C5, like what the bleep would I do? Ever. They have different flavors, according to Acerbate, Mr. Coffee. I hope he doesn't feed them to his pets. It does bother me they fall apart so easily. Yeah, maybe it's like batteries. They make them cheap on purpose so they can sell more of the product. Battery conspiracy theories. Man, I don't know, dude, but this guy is scary. He's like scary strong. The CK Law gets stronger every time. Bishop G5 from T-boot. 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 The hidden meanings. Well, that's an interesting idea. I really missed the rain. It like didn't rain for 2 days here. It was very strange. I don't know how I lived without it for 2 days. The best thing about having like skylights is the constantly pitter patter of little raindrops on the windows, driving you completely insane. Like Chinese water torture. I never thought it could be so annoying. It's probably like the number one reason I just really have to sell this apartment. It's incredibly annoying. You can't sleep at night because the goddamn rain is like raining on the window. It never even occurred to me how annoying that would be. C6. There is knight on BD7. There's the Pribble style with C6 and Queen A5. And G6, of course. This is Amoeboid. Nope. They're all the same players. Do they all play the exact same openings? Slendrina, Amoeboid, Notch Papa, Merle Dixon. It's just unbelievable. You blatantly all play the exact same openings. Do you know that's not very likely? Really ought to like come up with like different openings for your different characters. They have like 4 players in the Simul. But I won't accept Laos. He has better luck against me than the others. Is this Asturbates playing fast or something? Ah, I was so stupid. It's someone on sound. You see, now you've been gone for weeks and I forgot about you, someone on sound. I was guessing Mr. Slow. Of course it's you. Asturbate has played it before. I knew it couldn't be him because of the time use, but I don't know where he is, first of all. Couldn't guess you. So my queen is short of squares. SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, and the other thing is, like, I've got a leak in the window that just started to be annoying. Sometimes it drips on my computer. Strangely, it's not now. I can find no one in the entirety of Budapest who, like, repairs skylights that's willing to like do this job. They take one look at it and they're like, we're out of here. I was complaining earlier about the rain in Budapest. It's just been raining. Like, we must have had like 20 inches of rain in the last 2 weeks. And if, you know, it's crazy. I mean, it's like winter, man. You know, couldn't you at least get like a little bit of snow or something? It just constantly rains. I feel like I live in London or something. It's really depressing. So what happens here if I play like bishop c4? What was your last move? Knight takes f6. And if I play bishop c4, you gonna hammer me with the like tactic or something? Curious what happens there. I know this is gonna, something bad is gonna happen. But you're like, you know something bad is gonna happen. Like, you look under the bed and you're gonna find something bad there, but you can't resist. You know, I want to see what's under the bed. I watched the old 80s the old '80s like horror movie Poltergeist the other week, which I saw when I was like a young teenager, or maybe 12, and it's so funny how cheesy these movies are, how bad really they are. It's amazing. I don't understand how you think something like that was scary. It was so stupid. But checking under the bed, there was another horror movie. I'm not sure that happened in Poltergeist, but I'm a little bit confused. That might be another member of the cartel. I apologize for the rain sound. If you can hear that, it's just as annoying for me as it is for you guys. So I think this is like exactly my teammate's game from today. His opponent played like d4 at some point. That is not a good move. What it lacks in accuracy and strength, it makes up for in aggression. Alright. Screw it. I'm just gonna stop it. Stop it! Right. Bishop b7. World Loser's in the SIMUL, right? He's a dangerous character. Now d3. Now that's a sensible move, right? No craziness from this player. Could that be acerbate? No. I mean, if he really wanted to throw me off, it could be acerbate, but it looks too positional. h3 and d3. I don't think acerbate could play h3. Hey, it's Miro. Goiju. We got more like spam. Oh, it's a new guy. All right, new guy. No spamming. Yeah, I mean, some people, like, I like, okay, if you get the relaxing sounds to go to sleep to kind of stuff on Alexa, or, you know, you get, like, the tropical rainforest sound in the background. Some people claim that the rain sound is like, relaxing. I think it's like being tortured. It's a little too hard. But maybe after a time you just like become immune to it. I have not yet become immune to it. Knight a5. It's the Roy Lopez. Knight a5, bishop e5, a6, bishop a4, b5, bishop c2, followed by like e5. You live in England. I mean, it's climate change. Hungary used to get snow. Even in the 20 years since I've been coming here, or lived here, almost 20 years, consistently, I've lived in Hungary for almost 20 years. I can see a difference. We're not getting a single inch of snow this year. It never snows a lot here, but There would usually be at least like 1 or 2 smallish snowstorms. I don't mind the rain, but it's the hard hitting the glass hard that drives me crazy. All right. Yes. Boyd. Slendrina, we already saw that. Okay. So we played this before millions of times. What you lost in snow, you gained in rain. Exactly. Okay, so bishop a6, anyone? I wish I could pick that pawn up in a more convenient Matterhorn. This player has 18 minutes left. That has to be Naj Papa. No, it's World Loser. That explains a lot, actually. It's not one of the cartel. Yeah, they don't do that, where they're like racing to have more time. Alright. Perhaps I should just capture. Just capture. Keep it simple. Symmetrical. The symmetrical recapture. Not as commonly seen as its asymmetric relatives. You moved your bishop already. So it's like d5 takes, knight takes, bishop e5 check, bishop c6. Or we could just delay one more move. What could possibly go wrong? Bishop e2 is... This is probably Schumacher. Nope. I'm wrong pretty much 90% of the time about these guesses. Gold, silver, Bitcoin. Is there another simul? These aren't like 5-minute simuls. They're 3-hour simuls. So I only played a 5-hour classical game today. And now a 3-hour simul. I don't think there'll be another one after this. I think I'm gonna be fully done. The full 5-hour classical game this morning and evening simul. That'll just about do it. So d5 takes, knight takes, bishop e5 check, bishop c6, queen a4. Queen d7 of all things. Knight e5, knight takes c3. B takes c, bishop takes b5. Yeah, I think I can do this. Genius! So it's a bishop g5 variation of the Pirtz with the extra tempo d5. Interesting. There's nothing wrong with bishop g7, is there? Well, there's bishop h6. We don't talk about that. Bullet is against my religion. My chess religion is other. I even quit playing Blitz. No, bullet is a waste of time, friend. I mean, if you want to get good at chess. If you do it for entertainment, no, fine. You can, you can simply take hardcore drugs or something instead. What if I donated to the channel, would you play some bullet? Depends on how many figures you're talking about. It would have to be at least 4 figures. $1,000 donations. I might consider it. Hundreds aren't enough. It'd have to be in the 4-figure range. I hate bullet that much. Okay, knight takes d5, knight takes d5, castles. Or just castles directly. What am I afraid of here? I don't understand. What am I afraid of? Castles, I mean, f2 is a little bit weak in the long run. Bishop b3, just not deciding. If I played bishop b3, what are you going to do? Yeah. Let's do it. Whatever. I'm not going to commit. New look. Unbalanced. What's the difference between unbalanced and imbalanced? Can you move faster, dude? Dude, people just like disconnect from 10 to 0 because, you didn't make your move in 5 seconds. They're afraid if you didn't make your move in 5 seconds, you disconnected. What's the point in playing like 10-0 if you're going to play every move in like 3 seconds? Why do you need 10 minutes to do that? I don't understand. Yeah, just go. Yeah, really, like the best strategy against people who play too fast is to like bore them to death on purpose. Seriously, that's a good strategy, Mr. Coffee. I've done that before. I've purposely done that against people who are moving super fast. It is a very good practical approach. Try to torture them psychologically. I'm trying to look at this position for the like umpteenth time and see it differently. Umpteenth. That's not what happened in today's team championship game. Imbalance is a misspelled word and should not be used. I believe Nefrov. Imbalance with an M. I'm saying impy, impudent. I don't know about Queen C2. I don't know. They also play Queen B1 in these type of positions. Those Queen's Gambit accepted people. Black will probably continue with like B6 here now. No. Queen c2, b6. Probably, yeah, it's unnecessary. Queen c2 is good. Unnecessary. Knight c6. Yeah, I have a vague recollection of having this against someone else. Who are you? There's a player we've played several games against in the recent past who likes to play this type of piece configuration. The what happened? Somewhat. I want to do what? Knight a6? I guess. So I finally didn't play bishop e7. What if I like take on c4? Does it even matter? Right. Oh, this is the other game. That's why I'm confused. So we got one guy with the bishop on e7 and the other one with the bishop on a7. Thus leading to my confusion. This looks like my teammate's game. The bishop was on this diagonal this morning. Glass of Tranya. With your Chucky teeth. Queen c2. Again, now bishop d7 is possible. But there's a bigger problem with like take and having to move the queen off the c-file later. Here, queen b1, d4 takes, knight takes. Queen c2 takes on c4. I might have to take on b5, I mean d5. Take on d5, pawn d5. And then what? What do you do? Like knight e2? The super Karpovian blockade? Then bishop g4. How to get the pieces out? h3. Dial R for Rubinstein. I don't play this enough to really be sure about what I'm supposed to do here. In principle, you could play rook c1. He doesn't have a good square for his queen. Rook c1 takes, queen takes, rook takes, bishop takes, b5. Then I don't have a good square there. Queen b1, d4. Pawn takes pawn, knight takes. My f2 is hanging. Does it even matter? Yes, it matters. Queen c2 takes on c4. Queen c2 takes on c4. Bishop takes c4. b5, bishop d3. Bishop e7. Knight e4. Knight e4, bishop e4. Rook c8. Here we go again. I don't know. I don't know, Mr. Slow. I take twice on d4, and he smacks me with the e5 trick. So let's just say knight f6, d4, cd4, cd4, ed4, e5, d takes e, queen takes c6 check, knight d7, and I say, you are bluffing me, punk. That can't work, you know, without at least rook on e1. Predominant view in Hungary. How is the predominant view in Hungary about the war? Oh, I mean, I think the government here is right wing, so they like to fearmonger. But I don't think there's really uniform, you know. It's just kind of typical breakdown, you know. The more liberal people. Gold, Silver, Bitcoin just gifted 50 tier 1 subs to the community. What? Wow. Thank you very much. Nice donation. I think it's just kind of polarized here. Liberal people are more in support of or being against the war in Ukraine. Government is very closely tied to Russia because of a nuclear power deal, and just generally Orban is like Putin's, you know, shoe shine boy. He has to ride the fence. It's really hard to be in NATO and be aligned with Putin at the same time. Man, Gold, Silver, Bitcoin, thank you. Wow, 50 gift sub donation. Super generous. What am I doing here? But I think right now, like, people, all they really care about is the fact there's like massive inflation. So the bottom line is that they're fearful of the economy, the economic fallout, and they really don't care about stuff outside of Hungary right now, for the most part, average people, because we have huge inflation here, higher than the other countries in. It's probably the highest of the region. I'm not an economic expert, you know, so I dropped out of economics in my third year at school. So unfortunately, but it's supposedly like we have like the highest rate of inflation in Central Eastern Europe. So that's all people can really think about, I would say. It's pretty crazy, you know. I mean, it's inflation is everywhere, but particularly bad here. I mean, like, if you watch state media, they're not like you know, really like against or for the war in Ukraine, but you do get the fear mongering. Like, if we get sucked into a bigger crisis, it's going to be bad for us. So we're just keeping our head down. I don't support the government here. I don't understand how the foreign keeps its value. Like, honestly, it's been very strong in the last times. It's very weird. They somehow artificially like prop it up. Wow, pre-moving there from Gina. Was that you pre-moving? Every time I check the foreign exchange rate, it's just like it just keeps getting stronger and stronger over the last 3 months. I don't know. Hungarian oil company made a lot of money because of what's going on. But other than that, I don't really understand it. I want the dollar to be stronger than the foreign, but it can't. It's just like doesn't do it. Ultra crepidarian. But again, thanks gold, silver, Bitcoin. 50 gift subs to the community. Very generous. Okay, gotta focus. We got a little over an hour left. Getting low on time already. Trepidarian, the word for the day. Looking good today. I had a 5-hour game with Alexander Kovacevic from Serbia. He tortured me in the night ending, but I managed to hold on. So I've got like 5-hour over the board game and then the SIMUL. Pretty tough here. This is a weird game. He has this. Master has that move. I am really confused about this position. GM Tranquilizer rating with party of 47. Alright, just popping in for a sec. Thanks for the stream. Catch you guys later. Gold, silver, Bitcoin. GM Tranquilizer rating with party of 47. What happened with Tata? GM Tranquilizer, I was playing in the Hungarian Team Championship. I know you were streaming. Anything interesting today? Alexander Alekine. Or as Nefida would make me say it correctly, Alyokhin. What happened in Tata? Boring draws? Anything good? Guys, check out GM Tranquilizer. Our friend Vital Levente, Grandmaster from Romania. Like myself, he's serious about chess. He's like me. He's not as good looking, but he's very strong. He's like me in the sense that we both take the game pretty seriously. We're not, just randomly playing bullet chess. But I was wondering what happened. Geary played a nice game, but all the games were intense. Nice. Guys, check out Tranquilizer. What am I doing? Trade? Okay, we escaped with everything intact. Gina Rock. Gina is apparently from the UK. He has a cat, dude. I'm gonna bring my guinea pigs on stream to compete with Tranquilizer. That's it. Guinea pigs coming on. Problem is they poop on my desk. H4. You mean H5? Oh, they're still playing. Holy crap. Why do I want to play... What's wrong with me? Why do I want to play, like, C5 here? What's wrong with me? GM Tranquilizer over at Twitch was last seen playing quote-unquote chess. You could kill a cat to be merciful. That's a nice question. Next. That's how you get raisins from guinea pigs. It's cool, man. You know, their poop is basically just grass. It's not that disgusting. But they do it a lot. Like, you can't put them on your desk for more than like a minute, or they just constantly eat and poop, and that's all they do. Queen F6. The guinea pigs are cool, though. They're very chill. You're not allowed to put dogs down. I'm not really comfortable with my queen position in this game. We need to reprogram my queen position. It really should be done by a professional. Well, I mean, I thought that's what he meant. Like, it wasn't allowed at all. I was just assuming. But we're on a really positive, what a positive conversation. Okay. Can I play Bishop G5? Would I want to play Bishop G5? I love talking about this. Register your chickens, Asterbate. Do you have to register your ducks? Asterbate, where did you get your ducks from? Did you steal them from like the local pond or something? Ducks have gone missing. If the economy gets any worse here with the inflation, I would think like people will start like grabbing ducks off the park, cooking them at home. The formerly Lake Mead known as Desert Mead. Wow, knight takes d4. We transpose back to theory. Okay. And now, a6. Knight e4. I'm not up on my Tartakover. My Tartakoverist tendencies. It's raining into my window. Peacocks. Where I used to live in Massachusetts, there was a problem with, like, not a problem, but there were a lot of wild turkeys. They would start, like, crossing the road and shit. And, like, all the cars had to stop. I didn't understand where they lived. They were just like hanging out. This, I thought about playing, wait, you played knight f6? That's normal. I played d3. Why did I do that? Unclear. I don't know why I did that. I don't normally play that. That is weird. What came over me? Wow, she called out h4 and then played it. Ooh, scary. You're like tempting me to play h5? The freaking Fiegler variation. But I mean, okay, this is obviously a variation. We probably played it before, but I forgot. But if I take... How does it work again? If I take, you take, I play knight g4. No, I have to trade queens first, then I can play knight g4. That's how it works. See, I used to play that with h6 inserted, and that's even worse. That's how I lost against Fiegler. This guy was a sandbagger. He was a strong player. Like, keep his rating down on purpose. He was basically IM strength. But he would keep his rating like under 2300 on purpose. Rest in peace, sandbagger. Alright. I had a brutal score against me. Because I didn't figure out how good he was till it was too late. I was like trying to beat him every game. Like it was a real 2300. It turned out he was like quite a strong correspondence player. He sandbagged himself so he could win like prizes. Since he like couldn't win the main prizes, he like would keep his rating down on purpose to try to win something for like the below 2400, below 2300 prizes. He won like the New York Open under 2400 section one time. I mean, that was a very, very strong tournament for under 2400 FIDE. Oh no, I hung a piece. Ugh. Penguin Wilbur. No. No, you. Wilbur the Penguin. Oh, what is that? That was Wilbur the Pig. No, it was Wilbur the Pig from Charlotte's Web. It's like an old animated kids movie. What is someone on sound doing here? I'm like stuttering for no reason. Thanks for the update. At least you're Swedish, so you have a reason, some sort of reason to watch that. Alright. We're castling. You have an excuse, which is required. Oh. Required reading. Gotham, yeah, that's... Dude, that's copyright infringement, I say. Isn't Gotham... Isn't that some kind of Marvel copyright or something? Why doesn't he just call himself like Batman Chess? Yeah, exactly. You read my mind. You read my mind. That's awesome. Dude, it's like leaking. No window. What is happening? We had 50 gift subs. Very generous. From Gold, Silver, Bitcoin. No, my window in my office never was a leaking issue, but it started now. It even leaks when it's not raining, which is really weird. There's just like condensation that leaks. This doesn't seem right. How can you do this? Is E5 really that big of a threat? Just say no. Okay, we get down to 1 hour. I'm gonna. This is a Nefidov variation. Hoppa. E5. What about castling? What about it? You don't like it. You know what I think? It's leaking in a new place, but I can't figure out where it's leaking. I just hear the sound. Alright. Seriously, I tried to have 2 people come out to fix the leaks in my windows, and everyone's like too lazy. They don't want to do the project. Alright, I'm gonna sell my apartment and freaking deal with it later. The other thing is Hungarian real estate market is at its lowest point as far as sales go since like 13 years. The least amount of apartments are being sold since 2009. So it's really good news if I'm trying to sell. But that's great. Perfect time. How did you get 50 subs? Damn. So. One of your fans came in and he was like, "Where's Sumer?" This is CK Law? This is Slendrina. Oh yeah, we already saw that 10 times. This is for Sumaher, he said. Gold, silver, Bitcoin. New viewer. Generously donated 50 gift subs. So what am I doing here? What? Knight takes c3, rook takes c3, c5 doesn't work. Or it does work. I was supposed to play a6 at some point. This is probably amoeboid. No norm, sir. Alright, I give up. I can't guess anybody anyway today. I can't guess anyone. I know that sometimes they play a6 in these types of positions. But screw it, I should just play like c5. This is Marcus Carlson. I guess constantly leaking on my laptop, my other laptop, is better than like spilling a coffee on it or something. Well, I looked on a pop-up subscription on my chat, and now I seem to be a 1-month sub. Yeah, there were 50 gift subs. Suddenly. I wasn't guessed. Yay. Black's playing very passively in this one. We should get a good game. But how? And when? Alright, Goiju. Those are interesting knights you have there. Goiju. Thought you beat me recently. H6 can't hurt. So what am I doing here? Queen E7? What does that do exactly? What have you done for me lately? Now the rain has stopped, but there's like leaking through my... It's unbelievable. All right. Make note to fix windows. Does this sub stop? Of course. In 1 month. Monthly subs. It stops until you renew it. Have you seen my queen lately? I don't know. I want to play queen... A crazy move here. Queen E7. Got a lot of tactics fired up today, huh? Look at all those tactics we've seen. For those of you who maybe don't notice too many tactics in the Simul, there's a reason for that. I mean, I'm not a super tactical style player necessarily in the first place, but I try to keep it, you know, kind of simple for these simuls. Simple simul. Alright. Simul simuls. Simul simps. A warning. You managed to stay away for quite a while there, Someone on Sound. I thought you were abducted by aliens. I thought I might have lost you. Alright. E6. Now... you just don't want to give... You just don't want to give this guy too much in the way of dynamics. Castles B5, it's all good. I think castling is good. You saw that Bishop H6 idea. Okay, I'm just not going to move any pieces. It looks like Terzo's Benoni today. I felt bad for him, man. Does anybody here ever watch Terzo? He sometimes streams on CheeseCom. He's a weird guy. He plays the board next to me on my team. But he's sympathetic. He's a nice guy. But I feel bad, man. He's lost 4 games. 0-4. Black every time. And I'm sitting there getting white every round. He must hate me. Like, secretly hate me. He's not a bad player. He's a decent player, but I don't know. Something's not working as well as it could be. I just don't like playing the Benoni against a higher rated player in a team match. Call me too conservative. Call me the Rock. I'm not a big fan of the Benoni. It's a good opening if you have to play for a win, you know. But when you're a slight underdog playing in a team match, just don't think that's a good spot for playing the Benoni. A situation where you're black and a draw would be a pretty good result. Like in an open tournament where you have to win, it's fine. I'm tempted to play the awful looking e5. I should be like stripped of my chess powers if I did that. Stripped of your chess powers. Gotham should be stripped of his chess powers. What chess powers? I kill myself. The power of clickbait. Activate. Power of toxic humor. Activate. Asterbait was a big fan. He's a big fan of the Super Friends, so I like to throw that out there. It's an old cartoon from my childhood. Queen B4. Queenus before us. Yeah, this guy he hasn't even used a minute for the game yet. What is the deal with you? No time. I was gonna play Queen B4 was tempting. Was and still is? Or it lost its charm at some point. It lost its charm. We'll do the Magnus. Queen F8. Here, damn, Fernifretch. He saw my threat. Took with the queen. I mean, I don't know if it's a threat, but like knight g5 is an idea. He also hasn't used any time. Furniture fridge. Furnifridge. Knight e5. I could do knight g5. Now that you mention it. Now that you mention it, actually. Knight g5, queen g5, bishop b7. How bad is that, actually? Bishop g2, bishop takes f6. It's weird. Queen f5. Queen f5, pawn f5, bishop e7. Pawn f5. That's a new chess site. This is Amoeboid. Oh yeah. Amoeboid plays the French? Maybe Merle Dixon got confused between his Amoeboid and Notch Papa accounts. It must get confusing having like 4 different accounts in the Simul, no? How do you like remember who's who? You know, everybody has like very slightly different repertoire. That must be tricky. I feel like Amoeboid has the Amoeboid character has a fairly wide repertoire, a wider repertoire than like Notch Papa. Rubenstein said, you got to put the bishop on d3. I don't know if I'm in time there. Acerbate, that's you. Good, good. He's playing a6. It's actually, I think a6 is actually theory here. It's an actual move. He loves that move anyway. I have slightly worse position against World Loser. But that's okay, because he plays too fast. Usually. I love my bishop, huh? How about sacking a pawn? Knight c5. Bishop f6, queen f6, bishop h7 check. Move the king. That's a pawn. Acerbot. Nice bishops you have there. Grandma! What nasty teeth you have. h6. Looking a little slow here. I hate this variation. I hate this line of the BOGO. But I get bored with playing the same variations all the time. I try to avoid this one. Okay, let's say I do the ugly bishop e7. What's the big deal? I have no qualm with that. You have to say it like plural, right? Qualms. I can't keep making this joke every time. It's getting very old very quickly. Okay, I just started it though, like last week. Passive, but solid. I have knight c65, knight a5. Not really, no. If knight c6, he goes d5, I have to take it. But it's okay. That's okay. I'm sorry about this game. I didn't mean to play the James West attack against the Petrov. It was a total accident. Like something in my subconscious made me play d3 and transpose to the exchange French. I did not intentionally do that. I would never intentionally play this with white. There was some deep part of me in my subconscious that wants to play like super boring chess today. And the other person who was on the receiving end of that was Alexander Kovacevic. I didn't set out to play like a massively boring chicken style game. But at one point the center like evaporated and I just decided like I'm just going to trade the pieces and draw. And then I ended up getting tortured, which I deserve, for playing like a huge chicken. I deserve to get tortured today. You can't just like try to trade pieces and get a draw with white. I mean, that's pathetic. But I just sort of drifted into it. Once I started it, I was like, oh man, I've got to just keep being a chicken. Mastering the chicken style. I mean, seriously, when I play in a team competition, it's not the same, I think that a lot of people don't get that. They think they're just like, they're playing the same no matter what. In a team match, losing is really bad. Winning is great, but losing is really bad. So draws are a lot better than losing. Of course, it depends on the situation, but I try to be more careful to avoid losing. Mr. Slow, this is speaking of playing for a draw, this is like my My I'll do it if I have to variation. I think we probably played this once before. He gave up playing d4 though. He took me out with d4 once already. What's the best plan now? We did have a game like this, I recall. This variation, I don't understand. Kasparov included this in his book, Revolution in the 70s, saying like bishop g4 was black's, claiming that like this was black's best line or something. I don't agree at all. I think, you know, it's not great for black. White's just slightly better, and black doesn't have any counterplay in this line. But it's safe, you know, it's still hard for white because there's a lot of exchanges. Safe. Okay. So what was I thinking here? We can move the rook. Play the obvious move. I haven't castled yet. Hey, castle queenside. Schumacher would castle queenside. Oh, this is Hey It's Miro. Wow. I guessed you. No, I'm just kidding. We didn't guess him. I was going to play knight e4, but there was one detail that bothered me. Details. Alright, let's give it a whirl. The whirlwind. The whirlwind. So what are you threatening? Are you threatening something? I have c4 again? Oh my god. I have c4 again. Let's develop. Here comes... Terzo did that in the Benoni today. He had like bishop on g7 with the pawn on f6. I don't know. This is pretty bad too. So, well, anyway, obviously bishop g7. Obviously. Because it's so active there. Corporalite. The newest member of the cartel. They call themselves the Unbeatables. What should I play? How about BG5, the BGs? Right. Exactly. And then... guardianship. Oh no. D5, A6. Yeah, Pirate really has a tendency to push the envelope a little too far in the opening, oftentimes. Okay, so this is another cartel member. Am I supposed to play knight c6? I remember like freaking Fiegler got in f4 against me. And his king was on f1. But I had a pawn on h6. How did he play f4? And king f1? Why was king f1 played? Knight e7, bishop e7, rook e8, knight Knight d5, knight c6. Am I supposed to play... I don't remember. Am I supposed to play like knight c6 first? Then you could play f4. But then I could play b6. What's up with that? What is up with that? Knight c6, f4, b6. I guess you have h3. I don't trust this for black. Okay, let's look again at knight takes e5, bishop takes e7, rook e8, knight d5, knight c6, knight f6 check. That's a huge problem. Knight f6 check, bishop f6. I'm just like screwed there. Exacerbate's been studying. I feel like this was the old school variation for black. When I was a kid and started playing this line. I feel like that's the oldest ECO recommendation. A6 and rook b8. Acerbate must have ordered the Encyclopedia of Chess Openings. ECO edition. ECO Encyclopedia. Encyclopedia A. Mine was totally worn out. The pages were like falling out. Like Bobby Fischer. Fisher used to scribble in his books, I think. I never did that, really. Unless there was a definite, like, mistake in the print. I didn't like scribbling in my chess books. Rook f c8. Is this a... Oh, this guy, he's new. He's not a member of the cartel. At least not officially. Seems somewhat human. Okay, I don't have to do anything here. I mean, we could just chill. Can we play like a6? Is that a good idea, really? To play a6? It has its advantages. Knew there was a reason I wanted to play that. Everyone sucks but me. What a diagonal. He's of the not castling bent. You're sacrificing your g2 pawn. Ooh, that's like Sumaher style. b5 on the board. I was slightly concerned about this, but I have my doubts. Having doubts. Rook a d1. What are you going to do? There's also rook f e1. Everything is looking pretty good here. Rook f e1, rook a d1. I like rook a d1. No threat whatsoever. Hopefully he doesn't play b4. I want my knight on a4, b6 too. That's my basic general plan there. Definitely. How did you read my mind? I'm totally heading for a4. Asterbate says play a6 when you don't know what to do. There's some limitations to that. Look at that knight on a3. There's some limitations to that. School of chess approach. Hard to break through here. Hello, Chess Ibra. Thanks for being a regular supporter of the stream. Did you get a gift sub? Cheer 1. Were you who else was gift sub by our 50 gift sub dump? A new viewer, gold, silver, Bitcoin. Donated 50 gift subs. Pretty generous stuff, I would say. Take bishop d3. Why do I want to release the tension here? I don't know. Oh my god, Notch Papa, he does this. He like lets his clock run down on purpose. So then he just like plays blitz. This is his game. I mean, this is like the starting position of Rogozin theory that I just don't even know. I literally know nothing. Maybe some subconsciously recorded. Magnus would always probably recommend castling, I would assume. Hey, how's your groundhog doing? This looks good, but not yet. Speaking of Colonel Klink. Alright, knight f3. Now, you're a naughty, naughty girl. Trying to usher in a new era with e5. That is not very nice. This Benoni is for Turzo Attila. Now, this reminds me of a game I had with Kashishvili once, where he like disturbingly played b5 and broke my queen side. It's kind of rare that it happens, but it can be very effective. Silent but deadly. That would certainly give you a nice queenside majority for the central one. b5 has its privileges. I don't know. You could just play like e4 and sit on me. There is the c6. There is that. It's ugly, isn't it? That is ugly. You know, it's funny he did this. I expected this. I expected this, and it might be best. And my plan was the very unassuming bishop e2 takes, bishop takes. I don't know. Some of yous are playing too quickly. Alright, we go back. I dare you to take. Bishop takes. I dare you to take. Bishop takes e2, rook g1, bishop f3. I feel like I've played this position before. Don't know what color though. Alright, let's try it. It's risky. Risky bisky. What's my plan again? Do I want to play like b5? There is that. There is that element to it where I can do that. But is it good? Why not? I love just like talking to myself. Alright, whatever. Yeah, so I think this is theory. The problem is I don't know it. We could ask like Carlson or Levan Aronian for help. If you give me their Viber. H6, Bishop H4, G5. I guess we're supposed to play H6. Acerbate. You went and did it again. I told you to stop moving the same piece twice in the first 15 moves of the game. No, you're not allowed to move the same piece twice. We should just... You were doing great. You played like a perfect opening. And then you just randomly played knight g4. You would do that, wouldn't you? Totally makes sense. Bad hombre. So bishop h7, king h8, and then what? I'm tempted to play like h4, allowing all sorts of discoveries. Okay, why can't I play like bishop takes h7, king h8, queen b1? Inquiring minds want to know. I want to know. And I want it now. Bishop h7 check, king h8, queen b1, knight e7, or maybe g6, that's illegal. Okay, f5, f5. Man, I need like one more move. f5. f5, h4, king takes h7, knight g5 check? Nah. I need like one more tempo. Ah, if I only had h4. Bishop h7 check. You're not sure about the h-pawn. You don't say. Looks delicious. Bishop h7. I also have an interesting move. Bishop h7, king h8, queen e4. Knight a5. Queen f4. I think this is gone far enough. So we have a couple of different approaches. I can play queen e2 or queen b1. I think queen e2. This is my original plan. It may not work, but we shall find out. So what? You're doing what? You're trying to do the impossible? I'm castling. The question is which side? I'm castle. Man, I think Amiibo is getting in trouble here, right? These pawns are pretty nasty. Knight b3. D4. A lot of diagonals, bishop diagonals around here lately. Right? Wave Unity is copying Asterbait. Oh no. Tactical. Oh no, tactical genius. Alright, we gotta do it, right? We'll do anything to break out. Rook D1. I want to play B5. Speaking of the impossible. Dream the impossible dream. Is that a pawn on G7? Is that what I think it is? Well, all right. There's two ways to approach this. We can give him the pawn back with like bishop E4 to trade pieces. Or there's the annoying bishop F3. And then if rook G3, I'll have to stick my bishop on H5. But that seems like it should be more or less okay. It's a pretty annoying bishop. Alright, man, I don't believe that black can survive here for too long. I mean, we've got to finish him quickly. Bishop F4. Wave. Well, he does have knight G6. Is there anything else I can do? I mean, take it. You can take it. Take it and F4 and just blast the way. Blast away. Say we blast. Blast away. Asterbait, you saw that one move threat. You tricky little devil, you. You trapped my queen. Again. Almost. Nice try. He likes this sort of move that provokes weaknesses. I guess I have to play E4. It's a Marazzi. E4, 95. This is standard. Man, someone on sound is walking into the tactic of death here. You walked into knight takes D5. It's like if you were white, you would see this like instantly. Knight takes D5, pawn takes D5, bishop takes D5. What do you get? Like three? You get too much material for the queen? Knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. Are you freaking kidding me? I have knight E4 as well. He's probably seen that. Knight D5, pawn D5. Pawn to D5. Knight D5, pawn D5, bishop takes D5, check. He'll have to play... Maybe I should take with a rook. Knight D5, pawn D5, rook takes. That would be funny. And then queen takes. Then I take on F6, he takes on B3. So what do you get at the end of the day? Take, 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 take. No, you're not getting enough material. What are you getting there? You're getting a piece. You're getting 3 pieces? Seriously? You can seriously play that? You can let me take on D5? What? Silence in the chess room. as we consider the obvious possibilities here. Good lord. Yeah, maybe it's not enough. Knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes, check. He has to play queen takes, d5. So I get a queen and 2 pawns, and he gets, yeah, he gets a rook. Good lord, I don't think I looked hard enough. Good lord. You're gonna need the lord for this position. There is also knight e4. Just a simple massage. Pans. He might be bluffing. Like, oh, I don't think I looked at this enough. Knight takes d5, pawn d5, bishop d5 check, queen d5. Or as I said, rook takes, queen takes. Knight takes, pawn takes, rook takes, queen takes. No, I can play bishop takes f6. Yeah, this is the idea. I mean, does that even matter, though? So what does he end up with there? Knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes, check. Queen takes d5. Or rook takes. Pawn takes, rook takes. Queen takes, bishop f6. Or I can do a lot of things, like bishop e3. I'm giving up a knight and a rook and a bishop. I'm like taking on f6. I can't resist. It's probably he was probably trying to set me up, knowing I just can't resist it. With the bluff. This position is enormous for white. I'm starting to wonder if Amoeboid might not really be a member of the cartel. This is Jeroen. Seems correct. Dude, Marcus Carlson just sacked on b4. Dude. That's why I'm supposed to be castled. This happens in the Nimzo. I don't think this is enough. Oh, that was a smart move. I missed queen d1. I don't know what I was thinking, like why I was thinking he would go to b1. I kind of underestimated that simple move. Well, I mean, I didn't think he would take pressure off of h7. But this way he can recapture with his rook on c1. Knight c5. We have moves. Well, I mean, the main thing is, let's see, knight c5. Knight c5, knight d4. It's pretty complicated. There's always d4, opening up the long diagonal. Anybody? I don't think it's quite sound. Bishop b8. Sniper. I have queen a7. Queen e7, I mean. Maybe this is... I am not excited about you pinning me. Not nice. Alright, dude. Dude. Do the dude. I want out. Let me out. 5 wins. Perfect. Where is my forced win? F4. Knight G4. I sung my queen. Where am I supposed to go? E3? Or E2? Perhaps to E3. That's a nice bishop you got there. Magson Carlson. So what was my plan again? This? Damn, dude. How about rook a c8 now? No reason to be fancy here. Oh my god. Did that just happen? I don't know if that gets the chess booby prize or the beauty prize. Man, that is a weird move. F5. Interesting. Getting complicated. When in doubt, create complications. Where are you going? F4? Are you trying to go to F4? Is that the point? Do you have a point? Do you even have a point? How about just like knight e5? Why don't I just play like a human being? Could always do that. I'm just not sure if it's great. Alright. Stop provoking me, Astrobate. You will regret it. Is there any kind of secret move here? Am I hallucinating? Wait, am I supposed to play like bishop f5? I'm thinking of a different position. Thinking of a different position. Why do I think like bishop f5 is a move? I have literally no clue. And now we're... I mean, it's kind of similar to frickin' Figler. Wow, I missed knight f7. I thought he was going to g4 for sure. But it's all bad. This has to be horrible for black. Brute force. Asterby, you will pay. You will pay. I promise. The one cheapo he has is like knight c6, f4, bishop d4. Okay, I don't know. Boring. Sorry about that. Copy chess. It's a tabia. So like apparently Naj Papa's game is to like play super fast after letting his clock run down to 2 minutes and humiliate me. I don't understand why he does that. Okay, what are we doing? It's not, it's like, it's really old now. I don't, you know, I'm not gonna like play extra fast because I might win on time or something. This is not happening. Yeah, I don't know this line. Don't know what I'm supposed to do. Speaking of Sergeant Schultz. I literally know nothing. H4. Might as well have some fun if we're gonna play chess. Anyway. A4. Those pawns are mighty nice. Some mighty fine burger you got there. Burger me. Burger up. Rook takes or queen takes. Strange place for a rook. But he does have like queen b6. Alright, time's low. We gotta move it along. Move it. I know. Build up wall. Bishop c1. Threatening me. You are threatening me. Again. William. Holy shit. Can I play f5? This is the Dutch, right? that's crazy. But really risky. I built a wall with my chips in Omaha on Friday night. I should have taken a photo. I had this huge wall. I destroyed my Omaha table. Damn, H4. Where did you get that idea? He must have borrowed that. He must have borrowed that from me. I've used that in similar positions. Okay, GH. GH, very tricky. Bishop takes F3. Pawn takes, pawn takes. All variations lead to Rome. Bishop takes F3. Surprised Sumahara hasn't castled queenside yet. Oh, Asterby, you're trying to trap me into knight b6? Yeah. Omaha's like four cards. It can be 5 or 6, but usually 4 or 5. This guy is so good. Alright, so what's the material? If you take away the queen and the bishop, you get... What do you get? What do you get? You take away the queen and the bishop. I was even looking at like bishop e3. It's kind of a funny move. You take away the queen and the bishop. I don't know. Why do I want to do this? Does this even work? I don't understand why I want to do that. The endgame is upon us. That bishop. Terzo bishop. Poor Terzo. Tempting to take with the pawn, actually. Not tempting enough, though. Development is something else. Okay, so what's going on here? Freaking Fiegler. Rook e8, knight c7. Oh no, that's the thing again with knight f6 check. So I have to take. Always take. They taught me that at chess school. Someone says something about the Rogozin. Oh, you're trying to play h4 now? Oh, Magnus Carlsen. Yeah, Notch Papa has like memorized all the lines here. This is not something I'm very familiar with. I don't do Magnus. I seem to have made a mistake, but I don't know what it is. Don't know. No ask, no tell. Wow, that's ugly, but definitive. Definitive. You have a point there. Right. Queen there. That's alright, I take. Man, look at those pawns. Go. Go pawns. Boom. Knight e4. This is really happening. Not my plan. Wow. F3. That's a nice move, friend. Queen h4 could get kind of awkward. Right? I want to get my queen trapped. Wait, bishop f5? Don't freak out. What about f5? Isn't that supposed to be a move? Trapping your bishop. Hey, is that important? Didn't Magnus have some game like that? f5, h4, f4? You have to do it. Dude, come on. h5. Get out of here. Zebras they're very big on diversity. Rainbow. A lot of rainbow zebras around. Dude, what? Why do you have so much time? Perhaps the active word is how. How do you have so much time? What? No way. Why? Wow. You're kidding me, right? What? I don't know. What do I know? I know nothing. Okay. Fine. G6, what? Knight G4? Screw it. Now which way? It doesn't matter. A rook e8 is kind of a developing move. There's also rook c8. An additional developing move. Wow. Rook c8, queen a4. Knight takes e4. Castles. Rook e8 seems soundest. Rook e8. How about attacking it with my queen? So many options. Queen e7. Knight d2. That's a serious problem. Knight d2 takes. Here. 3. I don't know. Wow, that's a neat move. Do I have bishop a6? Well, would it do anything if I did? Okay. Damn. Came for business today. So, okay, what's up? Like rook d8? Knight c6, rook takes check. Rook takes. Mr. Sloth. Oh my god, you had that. Bishop g7 is absurd, right? Where's my time? I said brute force. I mean brute force. Damn, dude. Look at those knights. That's insane. Where do you come up with this stuff? Okay, why is everybody just playing for time? It has to be, why do you have so much time? How do you have so much time? How do you have so much time? Why is this guy so good? Bishop e5. I feel like I've seen that before. Wait, where? Stop trying to flag me. Wait, what? What? He went there? Where's my time? Dirty flaggers. What? Wait, what? Man, everybody's... It's ridiculous. Everybody and their brother is playing for time. It's really perverted. That's crazy. Everyone. Wait, what? This is weird. I offer a draw. What? He went to h6 with his king. Who the hell expected that? What? What did you just take? You took a pawn? Dude. I fell for a cheapo in one of the games. Wow, finally. Damn, masturbate with the cheapos. You're unbelievable. Mr. Masturbate found another one move threat. How are you so fast today? Did I hang any pieces against Esterbait yet? It's funny how Gina, Tipubot, and Asterbait are so fast today. What's going on with that? Does that seem strange? Or is it just me? Can we get a draw with Sumahair there? This guy declined my draw for... Oh my god. That is so weird, dude. Wow. I was better, but no time against Sumahair. Thanks for not playing for just flagging me. Oh no. This guy declined my draw. That's so brutal. What's the material? Did I drop anything yet? Masturbate an interesting ending. Blunder. Another blunder. Mr. Slow is such a flagger. God damn. Flaggers. All of you. Wow, dude. Massive flaggers going on here. There's a bunch of them. Dude, Mr. Slow with the flagging. He's like World Loser. I don't know why I even let World Loser play. He always just plays for time. Exactly what I ask people not to do. He'll say he's not playing for time. Did I lose a piece? Shit, you had queen takes? Are you serious? Wow. Better, but yeah. Everybody had like ridiculous amount of time today. What's going on with the time? Wow. Hasturbate's gonna draw. Hasturbate, how do you have 20 minutes today? Every other simul you have like no time left. You finally took my request to heart? Or like what happened exactly? How does Astrobate go from having 2 minutes in every simul to 20 this week? Is it just me or is that kind of weird? Wow. He defended that too? Oh, this is strange. Wonder if I have helpmate somewhere. I spent ages on certain games. Well. Yeah, that's what thinking generally does. Thinking has that effect. I don't know. You gotta check. Oh my god, where did the rook come across? That's all you do is like rook lifts? Rook lifts are my job. Master of rook lifts. What? Wait, what? Bishop b8? Are you kidding me? Yeah, sorry, I was like playing real chess today. I forgot we're playing bullet. That real chess like confused me. I forgot we're just playing for time every game. Totally different thing. Jeez. I can't believe Black is surviving this. And he has 11 minutes left. That's so insane. That's not a mate, Acerbate. You know that, right? Jesus. Yarun is not big on resigning. Damn, dude. Acerbate, I don't know, dude. Can you lose this somehow? It's possible. This is possible to lose. Let's try a different angle. Yeah, I didn't take my epinephrine today, apparently. Two losses. They were both flags. Congratulations to the flaggers. Well, Mr. Slow was not one of them. I called him a flagger, but it's not true. He's still going. It wasn't him. It was someone else. No, you don't play for time, World Loser. Obviously. Clearly. Time is totally not part of your game. Absolutely not part of the game there. 100%. But I don't understand why you're like threatening me with not watching my stream, dude. You can watch whatever player stream you want, you know. Am I wrong to say what I believe? You know, is that some sort of insult to you to tell the truth? I mean, if you find that insulting that I tell the truth, then I don't know what I'm supposed to say, you know. I'll just pretend I don't think you're playing for time. If it makes you feel better, we can do it that way, but I don't understand why you would make such a comment. It's very strange. You use like none of the allotted time and totally like, if that's not playing for time, then I don't know what is. Acerbate, why did you resign? There's no need to like threaten to not watch my stream. I mean, what's with the anger and the stuff? Bishop takes g5 check. Do I have something here? Maybe. Alright, dude, whatever. Really, I'm trying to tolerate you. I just like put it in the list of my requests. Don't play if you're gonna play for time. I ask a lot of people because it's not just about your game; it affects my quality of the other games. So, if I don't have time, I have to like screw up a lot of games. All right, A6. Can we hold on here? Is there a chance? I think I've lost this ending to Mr. Slow already, if I remember correctly. Oh man, Parrot lost. Playing too fast. Okay, what's this? What's this? Speaking of playing too fast, hey, it's Miro actually used his time. Asteroid resigned. Asteroid, oh my god. That was the whole point. Wow, so it didn't work. Okay, good game, hey, it's Miro. You outgunned me. Yeah, I mean my entire tactic didn't work. Damn. Yeah, I'm just totally lost. This is crazy. I mean, king on h6. Who would have considered that move? That's unbelievable. I wanted to play queen g4. I mean, maybe it works. I thought I resigned already. Did I just resign a second game? Are you serious? Did I resign another game? What do you mean, yes, it's finished? Okay. I thought I, like, resigned 2 games. Not my first rook and 4 against rook and 3. Or was that someone on sound last time? Man, this guy is like brutal today. A4. B4, knight B1? Wait. Speaking of brutal. Okay. I don't know. I think I'm probably lost. I played a 5-hour tournament game today, plus a 4-hour simul. So I think that some people should be a little more tolerant with their attitudes. Alright. This is complicated. Complicated. Wow. I mean, this might be a theoretical draw. It's the computer. The computer's favorite variation. This reminds me of my game today. My opponent had more active king. Well, actually, my king was active, but it was too far off sides. He got his king to f8, e7, d6, c5, and he was trying to get to c5. My king was over here. My king got way up on b5. Now we're better after being worse the whole game. I don't know, Asterby. I guess he resigned because I was angry that I lost some games on time. I just hate losing on time, you know? That's why there's a large increment. The game should be decided on the board. King to e8 is not the plan. His king e8 is not the plan. I think I'm lost, right? I think it's safe to assume I'm lost here. His rook is on b7. I need his rook to be on a8 in this position. I have no counterplay. Mr. Slow always beats me. Not always. Just seems that way. No, not last time. This player is gonna like lose that ending. Wow. Interesting. H5. Kind of a weird move. My king is stuck. So we do this. No, Aspirate, I couldn't understand how he didn't use any time in today's game. He always like uses all his time. He did the opposite. So final score 8 wins, 12 draws, 4 losses, maybe 9 wins. Mr. So likes to make it. He likes to make it. What's the word? Exciting. How can you tell like what games I was spending the most time on? My favorite endgame is like rook against rook and bishop and rook pawn. I mean, what if my king can, like, go over to the other side? It's not gonna matter. Oh, you heard Asturbate's ducks? Herd. Duck herder. This is really bad. F3. You know, it's interesting. I still have this pawn left, right? So this isn't that simple. Because my king could take a pawn. Or both pawns, if you prefer. Which pawn would you rather get? The F pawn? Pick a pawn. Any pawn. I don't know, man. I don't know about this. This should have been lost. I'm still not sure. Mr. Slow got me in my time pressure. I was worse, but I was holding on. It should have been a draw. But while I was watching my flag fall on the other boards, I dropped a pawn into the rook ending. Then I was lost. Okay, so how does this work here? I mean, like, rook where? Rook a4? What should I play? Rook a5? Rook a5 loses immediately, so that's not a good choice, is it? I guess rook a4. You're a Wayfair expert. Yeah, exactly. Rook a5 is the easiest way to lose, like, immediately. That's pretty sick. This is kind of a weird position. Alright, now possible king and pawn endgame. Knight b1. Pawn looks really strong, but he has some tricks. Man, I've had enough knight in games today, seriously. That is just enough. Today's knight in game was enough for a lifetime. I can't believe I didn't lose it. It's ridiculous. Rook c7. The ultimate in waiting moves. Okay. So what do I do? Rook a3 or king g6? Rook a3 or rook a2. You could play rook a2. Rook a2. It's interesting. It is. What would happen if, like, rook a2, h4, takes, king takes h4, king f4, king h5, king f5, king h6, king f6, king h7. I'd rather that didn't happen, really. So I can play like king f6 instead. Or maybe a different move. There's king e5. What's wrong with good old king e5? I'm sure there's something wrong with it. But I still don't know what it is. We'll just hang around. The Normster seems like a good player, but he melted down into this ending. Maltese. The Maltese Falcon. Yeah, that's funny. I thought of that too, Tabius. He's found another option. I don't know what he's up to. Don't forget to keep your A pawn protected. There's no way I should have won this game. I mean, he was totally holding. But he never brought his king in the end game. I offered a draw. He declined it. I mean, that's up to you. I think it was a draw. Wait, what? Oh, no. What if I don't want your pawn? He's going to force me to take it. So, rook a7. Wait, king g4, that's the point. And then, like, rook h7? Rook f5. Oh my god. This is so sick. I can't believe he didn't have a better way to play and keep the A pawn on the board. I lost on, so it was someone unsound I lost on time against? I keep trying to say, whenever I see someone unsound, I say Mr. Slow. When I said Mr. Slow flagged me, I meant someone unsound. I do that all the time because both you guys are VIPs. I always get you confused because it's equally torturous playing both of you. So it's basically the same thing. So you were the one who flagged me. No, you pushed draw? Oh. But what was happening in the final position with us? I assumed you were better. Assume nothing. Oh no. This has to be a draw. Famous last words. We're all tired of the flagging around here. It's not flagging, and you're not trying to win on time. We've been through this before. I know, I know. Anyway, we had a mystery donor today, gold, silver, Bitcoin, dropping 50 gift subs. It was really nice. That is a generous offer, friends. But no, no shame in someone that sounds $10 donation very generous as well. Every bit. Though it's hard to believe any user with the word Bitcoin in their handle has any money left. Mm-hmm. Interesting theory. Well, they still have 20%. I mean, like 33% of what they had, I guess. What was Bitcoin's highest? Like 60 grand? All right. This is a real close theoretical draw. I like this one better though. Gold. OG. Now theoretically, I should just think about walking over there and taking all those pawns. But I wanted to try to do this accurately. How about g5? He queens his h pawn first? Yeah, that's a really stupid thing to do. g5. I guess I should just like fix his pawns. You're not gonna cut me off, bro. I have bad news for you. I'm getting through. I'm through with you. Is he gonna cut me off? Little bridgey moves. This should be a draw. What's the most accurate defense? What's the most accurate defense? Seriously. How is he making progress here? Rook f5. Why can't I check him? Oh, now he'll go the other way. So, like... Alright. I get a cross, but do I even care if I'm a cross? Now a new question arises. Well, again, it's like, what is he threatening? King f7, king e5, king e7. And eventually he'll do the little creepy crawly rook move, rook f5. But his rook is still in the way of his pawn. I mean, there's no way this is a win. But it is epic that Mr. Slow is... Well, he's not the last game yet. We have one more. Yeah, now I don't want to go... I don't want to go over there. Now his knight is trapolated. Extrapolated. Knight Extrapolator. Okay. I could play rook h3, f4, rook h1. That gives me like max checking distance. If I play rook h3, f4, rook h1, rook... He plays rook f6. Why don't I just play... Oh, he's going to get across again. Yeah. I'm just going to hang out here. This is cool. Next move, please. This way it takes me like the maximum time to win his pawns. Or holding them. That's definitely a win. Now, going back in the second game against Mr. Slow, when I played the move a5, it wasn't my only way of trying to defend. I'm not sure if that was best or not. I can check, which will force his king, actually cutting off his king. Check. Or I can just go over to the side. Yeah, I mean, there's no way he can win this position. Well, I mean, there are ways he could win, theoretically. Theoretic. Checking distance. Yeah, we want that H-pawn. But actually, this is similar to my game, today, actually. The way his knight is dominated here. Sneaky, sneaky. King e6. Check, king f3. And then rook h1. Can you get back? One. Oh no. Oh, I've got a forced knight exchange. Which way am I going again? We're going against the wind. Gotta be careful. The checking distance thing. I don't like defending passively. Is it my turn again? He's going for the longest game. Mr. Slow's got him beat, though. Longest by moves? I don't know. Probably this one. Or now, check. Got him where we want him. Now, maybe he'll blunder mate. Come on, sir. Wait, what? Mr. Slow's not going to be able to claim the last game. This guy's not resigning. Alright, it should have been the last game. But Norm wouldn't resign. So he hung on to the bitter end. You read any books about Rubinstein lately? Asterbate should. Instead of reading about Spielman, Asterbate should read about Rubinstein. Alright, back to the Simul. So, 3 losses. World Loser. World Loser played a great game, and he was better the whole game. Apparently I was better for a moment. Surprising. I had a sack. Oh. Okay, he blundered a knight takes f2 at one point. Wow. Yeah, I was already like really low on time. So in the final position, I knew that that's why I lost on time. There were too many threats. I mean, he's threatening queen d4. I should probably play something like bishop a8, but I'm losing my d-pawn, and he's got... So his 2 bishops finally... I missed my chances. I don't know, do I have like knight takes f2 still? He has that mating threat. This is really brutal. Yeah. Yeah, so he played a good game. But still. How much time did he have at the end of the game? You know, 10 minutes. Still a lot. Alright. Hey, it's Miro though. Crazy. Wow, you sucked me in. This position has already been reached. Wow. And rook c8 is a TN. So thanks, Mr. Someone on sound discouraged me from taking on h7. He's like, I don't know about that pawn on h7. He talked me out of it. Unbelievable. I just believe someone on sound. So I looked at queen e4, and I looked at queen b1. But I rejected queen b1 because of f5, bishop g6, knight e7. But maybe like I could just go here, and I don't know. I don't really like the look of this. Let's see what the truth is. This is very, very scary. So the move was queen e4, but what do I do after f5? I looked at this. Wow. Will you guys believe me if I said I looked at this, but I thought it was over after king h7. Holy shit. It actually works. Wow. Okay, but that was a reasonable try. It was a good try. Better than this guy. I don't know what happened. Bishop takes e4, g6, dude. That's ridiculous. 2300. Rook c8 is the best move. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to take it, but I just couldn't make it work. I was looking at this. This is equal. Bishop g6, knight e7. And terribly unclear. Very, very scary. What I missed was, I did look at this move, and I did think about this, and I did think about this and this. I might have actually looked at this literal variation, and then just kind of gave up on it. It was too fantastic. I just didn't believe it could actually work. I mean, I saw the idea of, you know, king h8, but queen h6 and mate and stuff. But I'm not surprised it was in the position. So you got me to chicken out there. And then I went berserk. Well, I mean, I totally missed knight takes b4. If I had seen it, I would have castled. So. But I honestly thought this was good for me. Because I thought, like, king takes, knight check. You have to play king g8. Even this is okay for you. Wow. I mean, I saw this as well. But I figured here I must have something. Still, check, king e2, king f1. He's still getting mated. I figured this would be a reasonable try. But I couldn't believe he had king h6 or king g6 works. Damn, I can't believe... I guess kind of overlooked the power of h6. I figured I had something here, but it's all a lie. Well, I have to take. Queen takes, king f1. Oh, you could have traded queens with queen c4. Yeah, that's much simpler. Why didn't you do that? Wow. Wow. So you actually messed this up. But here I have to find some sort of only move, which is really counterintuitive. So this is the idea. If rook c4, wow. I just keep saying wow like a moron. Rook d5, check. This would have been hard to play. Yeah, that was fun. All right. A very deserved victory on that one. And a lot of stupid draws. Quam just left early. I don't know what happened. We had fun games though against Sumaher, Mr. Slow. But maybe the most interesting position, of course, Mr. Summon on Sound. Right, I sacked the queen. I was losing, apparently. Unbelievable. I can't believe this. So bishop c4 is dubious. I couldn't remember. Well, dubious, just not best, according to the engine. And now he naturally wouldn't trade queens. So this happened in a game from 2015. White castle queenside. This is a new move. Castles. And this is a tempo. I thought I was good here. I was nervous about my queen. Unbelievable. You have b-feeder. B-feeder immediately. You don't need to play. This is an important improvement. a6 is a huge waste of time. Wow. You also have this, which I completely missed. Yeah, after a6 you gave me a huge chance. Can't believe it. Rook a7. Yeah, I should have just played knight e4. I just wanted this to work too much. Apparently it's actually sound. My follow-up was bad. Somewhat unsound. There's only one variation that's okay for white. What? 2? Bishop takes d5, takes. Rook d1. Oops, the other d1. Yeah. I mean, you have a lot of material here. A rook and 2 minor pieces for the queen and 2 pawns. That's a really weird material imbalance. Seems hard to play for me. I just couldn't resist. So bishop f6 is just stupid. And now I'm just grasping at straws. Well, knight e5. I would have to take. You would take. And your bishops are just brutal. What happens if, like, rook e1? You're going to take on h4? Yeah, this is... Mr. Slow, that's right. Good game. Shouldn't give up the a-pawn so lightly. Yeah, no, Mr. Slow. I thought I was lost. I mean, I'm not sure you played the kingside pawns right either. I assume I'm lost with your rook on b7. It's a good square. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, the end is a draw, right? So, yeah, I'm like in Zugzwang here. Your king should be heading over to the queen side. But I think my a5 is a blunder. I was kind of panicking here because I was down to a minute. Yeah, this is definitely a mistake. a5 just helps you. Because your rook ends up in a good position. So first of all, I have to try to find a better way to play this. I thought g4 was a good move, by the way. The engine doesn't like it. It makes sense. So I should just go active. King moves. I don't know, go behind one of your pawns. Let's say a5, h5, takes, h4, king g7. It's similar to the game, but better than what happened, I guess, for me. This looks like a win. But it has to be very well calculated. King d1, like, for example, we'd have to calculate that. How fast can I, get my h-pawn going? But it should be winning. Yeah. What happened to me in this game? Oh, right. No, you played really well. So up until this point, it's been played. Yeah, it's good for white. George Meyer. Alexander Kovacevic, my today's opponent. He was 25.94. But b4 was played. Yeah, I thought about g6. I almost played this. Here I just got low on time. But I don't think that black should lose this position. It shouldn't be losing. I shouldn't have enough weaknesses to lose here. It's really... wow. Queen c3 was best move. I just totally didn't realize you were winning a pawn with that shot. I wanted to play knight e6, but you can pin me. And I'm like lost instantly. So apparently I had to find knight b5. That's really bad placement for the knight. Yeah, this is like a model game by you. Perfect. Perfect. But this seems to be some inaccuracies by black. Though again, as I said, I don't think it's a good variation for black. Knight e7, novelty. No. Knight a3. I could have played d5. Whoa. So maybe your move order is a little shoddy. You should play this first, and then knight a3. That's probably a better order of moves. Or even knight d2. Yeah, but anyway. Really good. I thought I would hold this. I just have to lose a pawn now. Damn. But I still don't think I should be lost here. So this is, ironically, a blunder. The Asterbait game. All right, let's take one last game. Asturbate's game. Yeah, he played the opening right, and then he started to go on a weird tangent, and then I started making blunders at the end. So it's all theory up until move 12. I said this is ECO. Asturbate now plays knight g4. Hard to believe a master level player played that move. But Defotis was out of practice. b3. And now novelty, bishop f5. Asturbate novelty. e4, knight e5, queen e3. And then another bad move. You're just provoking with your minor pieces too much. Bishop g4, that's useful for me. And then I'm slightly better. But didn't you miss b5 earlier? You should have played b5 right away, I thought. No? This is a good move, man. But maybe you should play this first. I mean, the e5 was a good idea. But you could do it so, your bad bishop isn't blocked in. Still, it's playable. This is hard for me. I wanted to sack the exchange on d4 maybe. Yeah, you don't need to play b5. You can just go here. I mean, there's a lot of famous Marazzis where people did stuff like this. This is very likely a plausible exchange sacrifice for white. You see it happen in endgames sometimes. But Asturbate, you defended well. I got low on time. And then this is a beautiful move, rook h5. Which I completely missed. Lucky I didn't play g4 apparently. That's a blunder. Wow. Nicely played. Bishop takes h3 and he's in the game. Nice job. And you blundered now. You had bishop takes g2. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's what you're talking about. Did you see this? Tabias. He had bishop takes g2, queen d7, bishop f3, with unstoppable mate on h1. Wow. Oh my god. Holy crap. So he could have forced this where he dives in with his queen. It's a miracle I'm not lost here. Damn. f5, knight e7 check, king h8, and then e takes f5, and unbelievable. You could sack here too. Rook takes f5, pawn takes, or whatever that is. What is it, a perpetual? Jeez. I mean, I would be scared I was gonna lose here. Good night, Mr. Slow. Thank you. Good game until next time. Thank you for your continued support of the stream and good chess. Except for the end game. Wow, Acer. Man, you had a good chance. But anyway, you came back miraculously with this sneaky move, bishop b4. I hung a pawn at one point. I'm a pawn up here. His bishops are still pretty tough, though. I mean, I should have had chances to win this ending, but immediately I blundered with king h2. I have no idea what I was thinking. I had a minute left. I wanted to play bishop h3, I guess, was what I was thinking, but I forgot he has the shot. And now I had knight c6. I don't know why I didn't play it. I mean, I guess I just saw this or something. I don't know. So this is just a draw. You gave me the pawn, but it's still a draw. I mean, I would have tried. If I can get my king over to the other side. So, like, check, king g4. You should really get your king over to the other side. Like king f8, I would think. King f8, king f3, king e7, king e4, king d6. And it's a dead draw. There's no way I can get my pawns through on the queen side on the dark squares. And the king side is a lock. So, Astrobate resigned in a drawn position. We're going to count that as a draw, man. You played 22 CPL. 91% accuracy. Very strong. Win with b4 instead of bishop f1. When did I play bishop f1? Oh, no. No, it's just a draw. Everything's a draw. No, it's an easy draw for black. The whole opposite-colored bishop is an easy draw. This is my last chance to win the game, was to not go into opposite-colored bishops. But king h2 was a massive blunder. But this is, I believe this is still not enough to win, objectively. You surprised me by trading rooks. That's the #1 move according to the engine. Anyway, good games, guys. I gotta go. It was nice knowing you. Very long day today. We'll be back, hopefully, if I'm still alive, tomorrow morning. Thanks to the support. Thanks for the support from Gold, Silver, Bitcoin. Mr. Slow, Mr. Someone on Sound, Astrobate, Gina Rook, all of you, thank you. Good games today, guys. My pleasure. I'm going to get some rest. And we'll see you later. Thanks to Tranquilizer for the raid earlier as well. Have a great night, guys. Take care. Bye.